Howdy, hi, and hello everyone. My name is WoolJester. I'm a funky little sheep that does funky little sheep things. I stream, I draw, and I try to make you laugh. And today, more BugSMP. My dumbass also forgot to launch Minecraft before we did this, so I'm doing that now. Streams are going to be a little more sparse this month, specifically because I'm now doing a 3D modeling class for college, which is very difficult to figure out, but I've gotten an 80 on one assignment so far, and I have also been given an extension on 2 other assignments, mainly because I misunderstood how that works. I also devour the souls of the innocent, but only if I want to. Only if I get hungry. Otherwise, chicken and tots will suffice. But yeah, that's why streams are going to be a little sparse this week. Because I'm going to need to focus up both on Tuesday and Thursday for my college shit. But Wednesday, that's after work, so I need that to, like, relax. I also did some college shit earlier, so this is how I'm gonna... This is how this is how I am blowing off steam. Chicken and tots are made of the same thing as human souls? Damn. Evil people must have, like, some, like, undercooked chicken and some potato and some Irish famine ass tots, then. It is nice for you to be watching these streams again, Ara. Yeah, that's displaying correctly. Like oh. Hold on. Give me a sec, I need to allow a program, apparently. Bleh. Okay. Like I said I would do. I have completed the dome. I've made sure every little bit is slabbed and accounted for as well. We got a little resin farm so I can figure shit out. Get more shit for the sun. We have Uzi. And it is very nice to not have to think about going up there again. However, I know for a fact I will have to go up there again. I do want to prove that I've managed to do the entire thing, though. It's all nice and roofed off. I did not pull the green and not finish the back of my base. Because technically there is no back, it's a sphere. I do want to figure out how to decorate these outer walls a little more than just the little eyes on the 12x12s. Yeah, happy gats are awesome. They're cute little guys. But yeah, I want to figure out how to decorate these better than just like the 12x12 eyes. But the issue is, because of how it is, it can't have a really awesome looking linking pattern, because it's hard to make a well-rounded linking pattern. And I do eventually want to figure out, like, how to make the roof look nicer than just a dome. Otherwise, I think this is really cool and also very ominous. It is quite literally a sphere. Maybe with like a little bit of an overlap. Otherwise, now mobs will rarely be able to spawn on my roof. I've done a little testing. A skeleton can spawn in exactly one spot, but that is slabbed, and I don't know how that happens. The dome definitely fits the space thing. Yeah, it's an observatory. I do eventually want to add a telescope or like something like that, maybe up where that is. Speaking of, that's where beacons are going to go. Which is also a very awesome segue into where is it? And so it begins. You were the skeleton? Well, I knocked you off the wall. Anyways, I have everything I need to fight a wither, technically. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a big enough obsidian box, so I do want to get more obsidian. However, another thing I want to grab is pumpkins and lots of them. That won't be too dark, right? I don't think that'll be too dark. So what we're going to be doing is we're also going to be making a little bit of a rudimentary pumpkin farm. And just to make sure Drowned can't fucking trample this. Speak of the devil. It's my axe. There's Zorfet. That's not what I wanted. Awesome news about this is that I can make it a little shorter. Because I would need to better corral all those fucking... those creaking. Anyways. Okay. Do I not have another? Huh. No, it's the other way around, right. There we go. I also need my bone meal, which I believe I put in this shulker. Yep. My rule, my personal rule, is that I want to kill a wither at least once before I can just buy beacons from people. Oh, did someone call me? Look, trampleable pumpkin crops. Fucking yeah. Comedic timing is one of those things that I am oft blessed with, for better or for worse. But yeah, one of the things I want to do before anything is I do need to get more obsidian. And there is only one place I know where to get the most obsidian fastest, but that also means I can't grow these pumpkins. I mean, they'll grow eventually, so... My only qualm is that I cannot fucking... God, the iron bars in the end look so cool. That I cannot just, What am I saying? I can rock it up. Yee-hoo. These things look so fucking cool with this texture pack. I also might need to install a different version so the mob entities aren't sinking into the ground. What do you think of the new baby sheep models? They made me fucking small. No jokes. Honestly, all of the little baby models, it's gonna be weird to get used to, considering how used to I am with, like, the normal ones. But they are really cute. They are all very cute. So I'm all for that. And someone already made, like, a little popcorn thing with the baby chicks and, like, a wind charge command for, like, wind charge when they grow up. It's really funny. But yeah, no, I'm all for all the new baby animal models. It's just gonna be weird to get used to. I'm not a Minecraft purist. I'll remember the weird bullshit fondly, sure. But I know for a fact that it's all just weird bullshit in the end. Oh yeah, fun fact, I know for a fact they can't do this. but, resummoning the Ender Dragon respawns all the obsidian in these pillars. But I know for a fact that no one's going to be able to respawn the no one's going to respawn the Ender Dragon unless it's like a server-wide event of refight the Ender Dragon. Because the fucker with the dragon egg would need to put it there, and I don't think they'd be able to, like... I don't think they'd be willing to resummon an Ender Dragon for a one-on-one fight. I just find it neat that it respawns all the obsidian in the pillars alongside, like, the iron bars and crystals and shit. Honestly, this is more relaxing than trying to gather all the blackstone I needed for that fucking roof. As a kid, I always wanted to take a bite on an obsidian block. I didn't know obsidian was a real thing. Yeah, and it's not as dense, actually. It's like a volcanic glass. So it's not as strong as Minecraft obsidian, which is a little unfortunate, I think. You can make really good fucking knives out of obsidian, though, from what I've seen. I think it's like, if I'm correct, it's like a step up from a flint knife. Like, it's nice and sharp, it's still a bit fragile, but it'll get shit done. It's also hard to work with because they're so easy to chip. At least that's what I remember from my autism rabbit hole a few weeks ago. One day I'm gonna have to learn how to record on separate audio channels for the music and such. I'll figure that out, but, like, that'll be when I get big. For now, everyone can just suffer the slings and arrows of my idiocy. The sheep is just here to be cute and just play games. Who care? I'm not a big content creator like Whoops or fucking Tommy in it. It'd be awesome if I was, granted, but, you know. You know what? I just realized. I should... How do I go about doing this? This is actually one of those things I don't know how to do proper. Ah, shit. I ended the chat. I undid the chat section on this. Fuck. How do I reintegrate? Hold on. I did something stupid. Hold on. Okay, it's back. I am merely trying to figure out how to add something to someone. Ah. Alright, it was a chat command specifically. Ara, I have given you a VIP role. One of very few. Something I also need to do with my other friends, but you know. Oh, it just gives you an awesome priority. And a little diamond by your name. You will eat the diamond? Awesome. Glad to know I can count on you to eat diamonds. I've been thinking about how I designed the walls to the Hydra base. And just kind of went, yeah, let's do like Basalt and Deep Slate, because those are two of the more blast-resistant blocks that don't take forever to mine. And we already spawned at a Basalt Delta for the Nether. Meanwhile, I just wanted it to look cool. I mean, I'm still correct. Deep Slate is super fucking blast resistant. But it was mostly just, I wanted ominous vibes, and I've added that same ominous vibe to my base. To be fair, I don't know why I decided, hey, I want our walls to be blast resistant, when fucking, I don't think we're allowed to use TNT in these things, unless it's like for a lore event. I don't think anyone's just gonna grief into the base unless it's for a lore event and it's specifically like specified, hey, this is allowed. Say from creepers, maybe? Yeah. I don't remember if mob griefing works like on surface level and like above ocean level. I know it works down in the mine, down in like the caves and shit. I don't know if they can blow up on surface level. I'm actively trying to figure out if this is enough. Maybe I just get like a full 364 stacks and then call it. Actually, wait, I have a funnier idea. I don't know why this is funnier to me, it just is. It's not like anyone will come up here and be like, hey, why the hell is this pillar mined out of? I mean, they might. Either way, now there's a pit there. Someone's already mined into, like, the bottom of one. I don't see why I can't mine into the top of one. Someone's beautifying the end as well. Bringing life to a barren wasteland. Is this... Who stripped the logs of a tree? What the fuck? Whatever. Eep. Same as it ever was. Ah, it's night. I should sleep. It's the point of Minecraft server. If you can't do silly little things, people have a very rare chance of you finding. True! I mean, we do have a, they have lore for that reason. I haven't participated in any of the lore. I want to make my own lore, though. Like, some weird cosmic lore. $7-11? Oh, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't voted for keys yet. Shit. Right, I did that at midnight tonight. So I guess I have. Fuck it. If no one's gonna be sleeping, then who cares? You know what? I think this would be an awesome time to farm creaking. I love how you can technically make an infinite creaking farm from one creaking. Yeah. I still find it wild those are real mobs added. Yeah, they added fucking weeping angels and an entire new biome. Meanwhile, they also added something that can't see you. They added two mobs that are based on sight. One that can't see you but can fucking hear and smell you and wants you dead. And one that stops moving if you're looking at it. but also wants you dead. They're starting to make him. They're starting to add horror shit in a Minecraft that isn't just the cave noises, and I find that awesome. All right, let's see if that's. Is it fully complete on this side as well? Yep. Which means harvest time. I don't know if the amount of damage done correlates to how much resin gets made. I would assume in some capacity it does. I still think it'd be really cool, either official or modded, that would spawn stuff that would actually be the origin of some of those cave noises. There's actually a, it's not a resource pack, I don't think. It's technically like, there's a custom coded thing called Manic. I don't think you can just get that anywhere anymore, unfortunately. That adds a sanity mechanic, which adds a fucking creepy music box monster that can spawn deep in the caves at low enough sanity. That not only drains more of your sanity, but also seems to be the origin for cave noises. I think there was a whole like dispute between like the mod creators and such, and that's why you can't. There's not really like a way to get it anymore, I don't think. But I love Manic. I love the vibes of Manic. There's like videos and shit. You're all gonna die as soon as the sun happens, right? Yep. Not bad. I've had worse. I've had worse for resin. I could also just teleport them around and find more, just wild pumpkins and shit. Actually, I might just do that. Actually, I think I don't think I'm gonna find pumpkins here. I think like several of the they're in like the slop content mod area, I guess. I think some of like the dweller mods, like the cave dweller mods, add a reason for the creepy Minecraft ambience. Granted, I could be wrong. But it's what I remember. This is powdered snow. I am no longer in powdered snow. That's a jungle. I don't think I'm gonna find pumpkins there. Instant. Didn't even need to crit. I do need this coal. Yeah, okay, that's just a thing of gravel that didn't load properly. It's like someone just bit off a mountain that used to be here or something. Yeah, this is a jungle. I don't think I'm gonna be finding, Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be finding pumpkins here. This is melon territory. There's like plains over there, though. I could find pumpkins there. A little mountainy. Oh, hell yeah, Donkey Kong Country intro. Brown egg. I keep forgetting different chickens spawn now. It's weird to think that there's just multiple egg types now. I know there's also like blue chickens. I don't know where they spawn. Savannah. Do savannas have pumpkins? I don't think so. When I played, welcome to the jungle, we got fun games, we got everything you want, except pumpkins. When I played Donkey Kong Bonanza, is that the Switch one? Switch 2 one, whatever it is. And I got to one of like the little nostalgia trials. I actively started tearing up from hearing the remix of the song. And also the final boss of Bonanza is really fun. I'm gonna have hiccups. Fuck. Okay, there's torches, so someone's been here. Let's eat the pumpkins for that fucking mountain one, yeah. That's a bat. I wish bats had a purpose. Bats are one of those things that just don't have a purpose that's not ambience. And, like, ambience is good and all, but, like, give us fucking, I don't know, bat wings. Have them just shit guano so that we can use, like, a better fertilizer. Give them a purpose. Bats have a purpose, but that purpose is to go squeak squeak? Well, yeah, but, like, Minecraft bats, I mean. Give Minecraft bats something more to work with. There are several mod packs that do, and it makes me happy when they do, but, like, that's an armadillo skew. It seems like there was an armadillo in this area. That is the armadillo in this area. Fucking armadillos, I keep forgetting that they got added into Minecraft. Every time I see the armadillo, I'm like, why are you here? Not in like a bad way, it's just I keep forgetting they exist. Mainly because like their scutes have such as far as I'm aware, such a niche purpose for just specifically creating armor for your wolves. For your awesome dogs. As far as I'm aware, they don't have any other use, at least. I mean, they might. I'm just not aware. If I had just enough items installed on this for like a modded client, I'd be able to tell, I think. Remember the original mod, Too Many Items? Where it's like, hey, you can just drag shit. That's... Someone just left their dog in the ocean. I'm not gonna deal with that. We could just drag shit out of your inventory even when you're not in creative for that. And just enough items, which is just an item library. God, too many items. That was like one of the first mods I ever played with alongside the original Lucky Blocks mod. Lucky Blocks! Oh, that's such a fucking ancient concept by now. It's such a fun one, though. I know it's not Minecraft-y in the slightest, but I would fucking kill for like a, for Lucky Blocks to become real in some capacity. I just think it would be funny. A Lucky Block SMP would actually be really funny. Like, if that was like the only mod for the SMP, I think that would be funny. I mean, you can obviously like, rig your luck and shit. There are ways to rig your luck in the Lucky Blocks mod. I still just think it would be funny. Ocelots. Remember when ocelots could be tamed into cats? And they weren't just their own thing? I don't think you can even tame ocelots anymore. I'm showing my age. I remember when cats were new. Fucking hell. I mean, I've said I've been here since the days of Minecraft Creative being one long list of blocks instead of like a bunch of subcategories plus a search function. I remember having to search far for the fucking blocks you wanted to build with. Oh, there are pumpkins in the jungle. I guess I'm just stupid. Then again, this was very close to a birch area. World's smallest birch forest, quickly taken over by a dark oak forest. God, being able to see giant mushrooms in a place that isn't just fucking a mushroom biome is very nice. I love giant mushrooms. They have really good vibes. Natural Pale Garden! I've been wanting one of these. I've been wanting one of these for a fucking... Oh my god. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes, hell yes. Pale Garden! Yes! I can set a home here. Fucking awesome. I love Pale Garden. I love the Pale Garden so much as a biome. Oh, are any of the flowers around? Are any of the flowers around, or do I have to, like, fucking bone meal the ground to get them? Please tell me any of the flowers. Are they around? Please, please, please. Oh, this might be the world's smallest Pale Garden. I don't think any of the flowers are around. Fuck. But this is a Pale Garden, right? It should say biome somewhere. Biome. Could've sworn you could have seen biome. Someone fought a creaking here. Someone fought a fucking creaking here. Oh, they probably got the heart, didn't they? Yeah, they totally got the creaking heart. Fuck. Eerie noise. I just really love the Pale Garden for its vibes. It has awesome vibes. Horrifying vibes, awesome vibes. This is something we're gonna have to explore later. Not that there's much to explore, granted, but, you know. Also, once again, stating my disdain for leaf litter. It sucks bad as a block, it's just messy, it's annoying, I don't like it. It has no use other than fucking burning or composting. Can't even craft it in leaf blocks. If you could craft it into leaf blocks, I'd understand something. Otherwise, it kind of just sucks. Yeah, no, okay. Creepers cannot blow things up above sea level. If they released the Pale Garden like 8 or so years ago, there'd be so many theories about how to tie it to Herobrine somehow. You think there aren't theories on how to tie the Pale Garden to Herobrine, like, nowadays? Like, sure, they may be fewer and far between, but I am damn well sure that someone's trying to figure out how to tie the Pale Garden to Herobrine in some capacity. Like, as we speak. I'll just teleport again. I remember joining Minecraft around the time squids became real. Fuck, that shit's ancient. I remember when zombies dropped feathers. I remember when zombies dropped fucking feathers. I remember when there was a middle, I think there was a middle click, just like fire arrows like a gun. I don't remember if it was middle click or if it was like some keyboard button, but I remember that's how you did it before bows existed. I remember roses. I remember when dandelions were just called flower. I remember when wood slabs didn't burn. That's a pillager outpost. I could kill, I could maim, I could kill. Hello. Hello! You got, that's an LA. Y'all got fucking pumpkins. I want them pumpkins. Oh, and they're pre-carved. Fucking ominous bottles, hell yeah. I forgot they just drop ominous bottles now instead of giving you the effect. That's such a nice change. What's up, Pillager Captain? Voluntary exile. There's a way to make a pillager completely harmless if they have one of these crossbows. And it's quite literally just wait for their crossbow to break. Like, put them in a boat, sit in the boat, they can't hit you in the boat, and it'll just be fucking, like... It'll just break after a while, and that's how you use pillagers to make, iron farms. Bad Omen lasts for an hour and 40 minutes? Fuck. I didn't realize how long Bad Omen lasted. Oh, can you only occasionally get them from pillager captains now? That makes sense. This is fun. Even if I died, I've already gotten what I wanted several times over, so get fucked. Ew. And just like that, I'm God. It's just funny to do. I remember one time I tried basing in one of these, icebergs. I don't remember how well that went. You remember when I went to the bedrock, you just reach lava when you dig deep enough? Yeah, oh fuck, I remember that. I still think it's so funny that Element Animation got so popular for their villager news shit that Minecraft actively hired them to do various like actual villager news things. Oh hell yeah, pumpkins. And I think the first time I actually saw them animate something for that... Actually, wait, first they were invited to do the April Fool's resource pack, where everything sounded like an Element Animation villager. I remember that. And then after that, it was, they hired them to make the trailer for Village and Pillage. And that was like the start of it. God, I'm so fucking happy for them. That shit's awesome. What in the fresh fuck happened here? Lakes can't spawn on cliffs like that, right? Am I stupid? fucking saved by tall grass, you're a bitch. That Enderman is having the worst time of his life. I find it so funny when Enderman gets stuck in the rain. Like, why are you invading a world that has this shit pour from the sky? That's the same, just like, oh shit, the alien's weakness is water. Why are we invading a world plentiful of water? So much so that it rains from the sky, quite literally, in multitudes. Like, are they fucking stupid? It's awesome. Or maybe lakes can just spawn like that. Huh. Or is that more like a basin? A glow squid died a while ago, apparently. Ominous bottles can stack? 5? How do aliens survive even just standing on Earth? Like, there's literally water in the air all the time. I would assume, like, aliens that are allergic to water, like, they're fine with water vapor, that kind of shit. I think it's more so specifically, like, when it's in higher densities, like when it's proper liquid water. That's how I imagine it going. Maybe I should put another torch. Just boop. Okay. That is 22 iron golems worths
of pumpkins. I'm gonna want that, like, just in case. I have a lot more coal than I thought I did. Then, where'd I put my obsidian? Right, it's here. And... okay. Pays to be friends with basically the literal god of the server. Okay. So... yeah, it's all here. So what I'm gonna do is... actually, do I have any night vision potions? Just at the ready? No. I think I used them all in mining. Okay, I'm gonna need to make night vision potions. Netherwort. And I'm gonna want redstone. I already have gilded carrots. I distinctly remember a kid me having a few nightmares of the Wither after as added to Minecraft proper. I remember having nightmares of fucking Owl Oni after I watched a playthrough of it when I was like in late elementary school, early middle school, I think. My last nightmare of it was me lighting it on fire, and that's how I stopped having nightmares of it. All these nightmares were in the same night as well. Anyways, like I said, my rule is that I am going I'm gonna fight the Wither before I can feel good enough to buy any beacons, because I've never fought the Wither before. I've heard this is a good strategy. So I'm just gonna RTP. I'm gonna dig down to deep slate level. I don't like the fact there's an open cave here. I think it's worse that there's an open cave here. Because that means the Wither can have an easier out. I guess I'm making obsidian. I'm gonna be making a fucking obsidian box to trap it in. I guess I don't have to worry about, like, open caves and shit. Ow. That's diamonds. Hey, can you fuck off? I keep finding diamonds when I'm not trying to find diamonds. Okay. Shout out to the guy in chat asking if anyone's selling bones, which is horrifying in any context that's not Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, paleontologists. Okay. Unintentional gold, I'll take it. I'll gladly take that. I think the funniest part about Minecraft SMPs is that someone's gonna stumble across my Wither killing chamber. It's gonna be like, did I stumble across a lore build by accident? I don't know if this is gonna be big enough for the Wither to leave out of. But I do want to wait for Iron Golems to get in, so... Hey, Ara, can you look up how big the Wither is? Like, what gaps it can fit through? Because its crafting is technically, like, 3x3, but I'm not sure how big it is proper. Java. This is Java. .5 blocks tall. It won't be able to escape. I remember its explosion damaging terrain now, so... I'm gonna take away these golems specifically. I don't have full protect. I don't have like prop 5 armor, but I have a totem of them dying. Should work. Like I was saying, this should work. Ugh. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Get out of the wall. Get out of the wall. It can break obsidian. Where's another star? There it is. Okay. I did not know it could break obsidian. That's on me. Water stopped it. Yeah, just finds the rows of iron blocks and thinks that's a lore spot. Nah, I might as well spawn the rest of the iron golems. They deserve it. I shall permit thee life. Okay. Sure. Yep, okay. Cask of Amontillado yourself, then. You know what? No, fuck you. Get out of my way. Genuinely did not think it would be able to break through. Good news is I don't think this counts as entity cramming. Better news, I have my first nether star. Might as well even it out. Sip for fun. Actually, I can put those there. Yeah, okay. Alright, I can safely say that is the first time I've ever killed a wither. Hard quotes on I guess. Imagine I... Oh, yeah, no, that's the entire plan. The telescope is going to point straight up. Actually, I forget the recipe for a beacon. I know it does involve obsidian, though. Actually, no, I'll keep that on me. Was it a nether star, 3 glass, 3 obsidian, 2 diamond? No? I know there was diamond. There wasn't diamond? I could have sworn there was diamond. Huh. Alright, I was wrong. Alright, now we have a beacon. First order of business is gonna be getting at least the area down here. Oh, there's a trident down there. Where's the bitch that threw the trident? You. Didn't even drop the trident. Wasting my fucking time. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. hold on. So at the end, dig out by 2 each way. It's 2, 1, 2. Right? Yeah, 2, 1, 2. I need water breathing if I'm gonna do this. Fuck off. What's up, dude? Die 1,000 deaths. Thanks for the copper, I guess? Alright, sorry, brain's trying to figure out how to go about this. Ah, shit. Built that in the wrong place. Actually, not sure if I did this correctly at all. You gotta do some art stuff, so you're gonna be quiet? Fair enough. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna quickly make some. Oh, shit. I only just now noticed that you said you got some chocolate lasagna from Olive Garden. Hell yeah, that fucks. Actually, I had my birthday dinner at Olive Garden. It was really good. I always try to do my, birthday dinner at Olive Garden. Mainly because it's... I don't want to say it's fancy, it's like faux fancy. It's affordable fancy. It's one of those places that's pricey, but it's like... It's got a really good vibe to it, like a very good, ooh, I'm being bad by spending so much vibe. That's not like annoyingly classy, that kind of thing. And on December 20th, I had my birthday dinner there after just not after work, but I did have my birthday dinner there. It was very good. Yeah, it's the above ground pool of restaurants. And basically what I did was I had my birthday dinner there. It was really good. Got some good pasta. And I got a free cake. Got a free slice of the black tie mousse cake. And it was also my waitress's first proper day there outside of training, and she was doing really fucking good. And I was honestly like super proud of her. I also met someone who also had a birthday on that exact same day, which was really fun. It was technically a birthday twin situation, I believe that's called. She was a much older lady than me, though. But yeah, I had my B-Day dinner there, and it was awesome. Brought home a lot of leftovers, because that is a lot of food they give you. Obviously not complaining, though, but fucking, oh my god. I believe I actually got the 5-cheese ziti there. I usually get lasagna, but I wanted the 5-cheese ziti. It's like two specific orders I switch between, the lasagna and the 5-cheese ziti. I also get zuppa toscana, my personal favorite soup from there. They're doing some kind of weird shit there, I think. Actually, speaking of in-ground pools from earlier, Ara, I actually have an above ground pool, rather. I actually have an in-ground pool. It came with the house, actually. It also came with a hot tub, which I'm kind of living a little bit of a bougie life, but like an affordable bougie life. It's weird to say, but like, fucking... It's really funny that this house came with such a thing. I need more dirt. Thankfully, I have plenty of dirt, but I need more dirt. A lot of this came from digging up what I terraformed already. One did I leave off on? Left on from this one. Seagrass. Don't remember allowing you to grow there. Can kelp just randomly spawn? Or am I stupid? I love your dirt, Sargi. I have proved that that is a lie. I'm definitely not putting these down in the correct places. Which means I will, unfortunately, have to tear up my goddamn resin floor just to make sure everything is lined properly with dirt later. And, like, this does, in fact, cover all of the area. But I know how I did the design, so I'm not too cross about it. I now have haste, because someone donated to the server. That kind of means nothing to me, but awesome that someone donated to the server. Okay. So what sucks is I'm gonna need to tear out the entire outer ring of this. Just to make sure. Because I want to build down from the ring, is the issue. Hold on. Shit. Whatever. I can get more. Shit, did I lose a block? I think I lost a block during that little excavation thing. That's annoying. Can fix it later, but fucking... Okay, this is where I need the wall to be. So I'm gonna use something to mark that out. Anything behind this ring is where the wall goes. Wait, did I... Okay, yeah, I super fucked it up somewhere on the line. Okay. Anything behind this line is the ring. Okay. Okay. Where'd I put the ice? Where? Where did I put the ice? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's why I was missing a resin block. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Sand is going to be there as a marker for now. Okay. Here's another one. Okay. Okay, that's now behind that. Okay. I now believe... Okay. Yeah, technically the entire bottom of the ring is clear. I just need to clear out this big old portion here so I can put things in. Shit. There we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna... Wall of resin. Just around that perimeter. It's not enough, but that helps. There we go. Quick test, just making sure everything's okay. Oh, this is the perfect time to farm resin. forgot to grab the goddamn fences. Fuck you mean you can get through there? Resin farming is a difficult pastime on the BugSMP because everyone is so eepy. All I fucking want is resin. I'm fucking 2 off. No, I'm 1 off because I still have a brick. Okay, well that resin smelts. Actually, might as well just grab my potions. While the resin smelts, we're going to be taking a break. So everyone get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See y'all then.
We're back. I don't know if my existence is. Resin's not done. Ah, geez, is the universe getting slow? Looks like it. I'm gonna disconnect and relog real quick. Surely this will work eventually. There we go. Oh, will I just not show up on the side? Okay. I just won't show up on the side. Guess I'm going to the other XP farm. Huh. Yep, come around the long ways, fuckers. I think it's doing my pickaxe in this XP Farm's collection system. Oh no. Okay. It's just boop, 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 boop. I forgot I had an efficiency 3 pickaxe there. I want to see what the best possible... Why'd I put that there? I want to see what the best possible pickaxe I can enchant is. Like, at this exact moment. Unbreaking 3. Just unbreaking 3. Let's run that back. Well. My brain is turning off. That is better than World Eater. Not counting the fact it doesn't have mending. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, okay. Fletcher. Actually, wait, do I have an efficiency? I have an efficiency 3 book, right? I do. So I can just upgrade my original World Eater. Oh, wait. Single creaking heart. Silk touch X. Perfect. I don't care if that's wasting a coal. It was exactly enough for one more path. Okay. What I'm trying to do. I do not wish to swim, Sam I am. In case anyone's confused on what I'm doing, I'm basically taking the easy way out of draining the entirety of under my base. So I have already walled off the outside with sand. So I'm making a second, smaller wall, basically. Around this little resin ring. It's part of the wall. Okay. Actually, is there a beacon shop? There are a few. Huh. remember when fighting the Wither came after the Ender Dragon. And its achievement was the beginning? The beginning. Instead of, the end, enter the end, slay the Ender Dragon. Okay. Lowest lair. Oh shit, they got ores down here. It's gonna be interesting decorating around this after I've finished getting rid of it. Believe it or not, this is something I've never thought I would have to do in my entire life. I mean, I technically don't have to do it, but I want to for what I'm going to be doing. I'd like to think what I'm doing is at least pretty impressive. I am gonna want to go a few blocks farther down, I believe, as well. If I want all this to work out the way I'm expecting it to. theory, I could probably get someone to just deal with all this for me. Oh, Eli is tempting me with the key discounts. It has been a hot minute since I have dared to try anything with the, with under my base. This way I can technically cheat the system. The issue is, I want this to go down to deep slate. So this is gonna take a lot of mining to do, and then a lot of blocks to decorate it. I mean, from ocean level to deep slate isn't like stupidly difficult, but it's gonna be rough. And I do want to drain all the water here before I dare go to deep slate. And for that, I want flat terrain. Well. Yeah, my vision. If this works the way I want it to, this is gonna be a genius idea. I'm also just gonna quickly... just do that. I'm gonna have to spam sponges for what I want. It's gonna be like the only downside to this. I forgot hoes could deal with sponges. Okay, that one didn't work as well, but it still worked pretty well. That's officially a bit of a danger zone now. Could I technically label this VOD Under the Sun? I'm 90% sure that lines up correctly. Not ultimately sure, but like 90% sure. And I guess there's only one way to find out, really, but you know. Fuck. Is it day or night? It's day turning night. Okay. Also, 3 of my 4 resin paths are complete. That makes me happy. Still need to figure out what to put there. And these little divots here. do crying obsidian, but that'd be difficult to get. I also don't know if it would have the exact vibe I want. I'll figure it out eventually. I need a super smelter. Oh, some of the stems are growing in weird ways. That's cute. Oh. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna grab some bone meal, make that better. Did I clone a seed? The fact you can crush bones into a white dye kind of... It's interesting, to say the least. Crush your bones to make my bread? Nah, crush your bones to make my dye. Okay. I feel so bad for this squid. Okay, how well did that work? Still got some few dry sponges. The squid did nothing wrong, and yet I'm kind of subjecting it to its own personal hell in a way. Thank you, dolphin, from outside the wall, as I am trying to drain this fucking water. Awesome of you to do that, I guess. I just remembered a fucking vocal stem in my head. Again, me and my girlfriend just occasionally just vocal stim at each other. This is the partner I'm gonna be seeing in February. Planned the trip and everything. I'm gonna be going alone on a plane for the first time in my life. I'm gonna be scared as shit, but it's something I need to do. What was I saying? Right. Occasionally we just quote dumb shit at each other, and one of the dumb vocal stems we have is peanut butter. Kind of fucked up, don't you think? It's stupid, and I love it, and it makes me happy. I love my fucking girlfriend. Definitely gonna need more frog lights if I'm gonna decorate this area with them. Yeah, I think I got that pretty spot on. Honestly, this might be big enough for what I want to do. Aside from the fact that I also want to mine down further to get to Deep Slate. I also moved the signs and added more. There's probably some kind of fucked up detail I missed in this, with how I've placed everything. But I am unable to tell. Which is probably for the best. Even if it is one block off, it's space, so who cares? How did you get in here? Those fuckers are spawning on slabs. They're not supposed to be able to spawn on slabs. Yet they are. I know for a fact I've covered that area as well. It's all uniform. And that only does like a half break. So they're not supposed to be able to spawn up here, and yet they just decide to anyways. I don't know how or why. They're not supposed to be able to spawn on, like, bottom slabs. Yet these fuckers do anyways. I mean, it at least prevents spiders and creepers, I think. Gonna have to land on that from above. It's been a hot minute since I've done something with this shape. I say as if I haven't just built a fucking dome. You donated to make the trip happen? Nice! I don't know if you did that directly to my PayPal or if you went through my coffee. Either way, I don't think I heard the Miku money. This is the squid, stop ruining my home, thanks. Too late. I don't even know where the squid went. I think it left. Either way, now that has been drained, which is gonna make the process of draining further easier. Actually, I do need to... Let me just refresh that cache for the alerts. Oh, you donated a bit ago. Oh, yeah, I remember you doing that. I'm a little slow. Okay. Skipped like a fucking stone. Ow. Alright. Oh shit. Ara, thank you for giving away your soul. Exactly $10 worth of your soul. And also thank you for helping me test out if the dono thing was working. Just gonna put that there for now because I didn't mean to do that. $50 hoppers is the chunk limit. It's really funny things to see out of context. It's all your soul's worth, unfortunately. Your soul's worth a lot more. You're my friend. Okay. Dolphin is playing, which means a block clipped to the wall or something. Can dolphins steal blocks through walls? If that's the case, that's very interesting. Keep accidentally doing that. Okay, this is thankfully going to make things easier. Now I've cleared out a good big chunk of the water. Actually, I think it's gonna be more worth my time if I make 2 things of night vision potions now. I don't have to worry about water breathing currently. So the pufferfish can, I guess, not live, but, you know. It can survive a moment longer. As I do not need its essence currently. I'm thinking as soon as I get down to, like, I want to say 12 blocks below. Like, if I get, as soon as I get to y-12 or something. That's where I'm gonna start setting up more of the base. Oh yeah, apparently, The Amazing World of Gumball got renewed under a new name of, what was it, the Wonderfully Weird World of Gumball? I've seen some clips of that. I find it interesting that it got renewed under a different name when it's basically still the same show. I don't get it when companies do that. It's a good show, though. They make fun of NFTs. Because everyone knows every artist knows it's a stupid fucking idea. Okay, I think I'm only gonna need like 3 splash potions. So those can go in there. Alright, I just slammed glass into my face. Let's go. You know what's funny about this? I'm doing this all to set up a place for my beacon, and eventually several beacons, when all of this would go faster with a beacon. Hell, the water part would have gone faster with a fucking conduit. I feel like I'm making a quarry. Which, I mean, I guess in a way I am, but, you know. A lot of Minecraft building is a lot more mining than it is, crafting. I mean, I guess a good bit of it is crafting. But when it comes to terraforming, it's more mining. That's something we have to be wary about. I remember when it started out with me just, like, terraforming on the main island and then being like, I want to make my own base. And so I just found out, flew out, found an island similar, found an island alongside the area, which was close to that one shulker farm. But I believed it would be far enough away. And, yeah, here I am, now just continuing to work on this build. That's gonna be a little bit of an issue to work with. That's something I can figure out, though. Let's quickly do a quick beat touch-up. Oh yeah. I don't get how a scythe can pick up sponge fast. But who am I to complain? If it works, it works. Were this create mod, I would not be ignoring all this andesite and gravel and diorite. But this is not the create mod, so I am ignoring it. Where the hell does this cave lead anyways? Ah, shit. I am going to have a lot to deal with, actually. Fuck. A lot of deaths from high places on the server. Yeah. That iron can rot. I have enough. Fucking cave noises. Just gonna put those there for now as markers. Someone fucking suffocated in a wall. That's the first time I've seen that happen on this server. Probably a sand trap, maybe. Hole. Just gonna pretend that's not there for now. It'll be a me problem for later. King Crimson type shit. That's a JoJo reference. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, I think it would be really funny if there was like a JoJo drop added to the Tokyo crate. I know it won't happen, but I think it'd be funny. I mean, I guess I don't know it won't happen, but you know. trying to think of the pattern I want here. Can't figure out what pattern I want, though. Can still hear Uzi from here. I heard netherite armor clanks and my heart dropped. I'm glad Salt likes my base. Even if he scared the shit out of me from just falling from the ceiling. My inventory is completely full. I have not had that happen in a hot minute. And this is now a mob spawner. Actually, no, wait. This is only a mob spawner if I'm not around. Otherwise, it's perfectly safe. Oh, was that the... I guess that was the arrow. Link's on. I wonder why Link stopped being Dark Link and went back to Hero Link. Might be because I gave him the fucking Master Shield. The fucking Hyrule Shield from one of the crate drops. I've got a frankly ridiculous amount of swords. Of both the Hello Kitty variety, the Master Sword variety, etc., etc. I wonder if I can still hear my happy gas from all the way over here. I guess all the way down here is the better term. But I guess I'm not that far down. Fuck, I'm not even that far down. This is gonna take a while. Well, might as well have a little fun. Well, right, I'm still wearing my elytra. That's why that happened. There we go, that's better. I thought I only now realized that I miscounted something. No, it's a perfect circle. I'm fine. Oh shit!
Yo! It's really fucking helpful, hell yeah. Remember digging to Y12 for diamonds, instead of just going down to Deep Slate? I'd join Bed Wars if I had battle confidence. I do not. And there goes the haste. I wish there was a way to get haste outside of beacon effects.
I've gunned down pretty far, but not far enough. The ever-reoccurring issue. Oh. It's gonna take too many forevers, I think. My hubris gets me again. I could maybe pay someone to get me down all the way to where I want to go. Actually, let's see how much of a pipe dream it is to get all the way down to like 5 blocks below Deep Slate. Jeez. Yeah, no, with a massive flooded cave system, this is gonna be rough. Not impossible, mind you. It's definitely not impossible. It's just gonna be rough. Yep, I have made an accidental mob farm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pay someone to deal with all that and get me down that far while draining all the water and making sure like it gets walled off at least. It is incredible progress, but also all the water and shit is gonna make that very, very rough. I wonder if I could pay someone to make it go all the way toward bedrock. going right to bedrock allows me to also get very, very far. Allows me to get some good shit. Because then I can just build up to 5 above the first bedrock. And honestly, at this point, if I can get someone to do my dirty work for me, that's a plus. Mainly because I've already done a pretty damn good perimeter. Oh, did King Link change their name to Demigod Link? Are you building back up? Get me up. Actually, let me, how do I make a barrel? Should be slabs and planks, right? That looks ominous as hell without my fucking night vision. Should be able to access that since I didn't make it a shop specifically. This is gonna be rough to do either way, with how wide this is. I keep losing where the hole is as soon as I dive down far enough. Once I get the stair, okay. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Hold on. I'm gonna unfortunately have to live with that for now. Unless... Nope. If I had a slow fall potion, maybe. Best way I'm gonna be able to get them back up and down is with water. So I'm gonna set that up real quick. And I just remembered why I need to fucking... Actually, that could look cool. It's dark as hell. think a temporary water elevator will work. I am out of potions. Alright, I'm gonna brew some more, make sure they're brewed, and then I'm ending stream. Fucking zombie had gold armor. I saw a spider kill itself. Goodbye. Let's make sure there's splash potions. should not have given him all my sponge. I'm going to just dig an outline, basically. Alright, that's the outline complete. If I could dig deeper without water bothering me, that'd be nice. Alright, and so I'm gonna call it there. Let's find someone to raid. I got mad respect here because I would not have the intention to spend for half of this. Fair enough. Oh! Scouts Live playing Ultra Kill. That's a really good game. Send y'all there. Alright, I've been WoolJester. If you enjoyed the stream and you watched live, please check out my VOD channel, Suggester on YouTube. If you enjoyed the VOD, please check out my live channel, Suggester on Twitch. If you're interested in my socials, my Twitter, Tumblr, and Blue Sky are all WoolJester. If you want to support the sheep, you can either donate on Coffee, on my Coffee, or donate live on Twitch. Every dollar helps, it's completely optional. And if you want to join the flock, down below is a Discord link. Click that, read the rules, be right on in, and you can get notified when we go live and be going live with for the week. See y'all Wednesday for Blasphemous 2. Bye-bye.